Yo, it's the Latin Bass Assassin. What's up? What's happening? And this is the Rodcast. Now the Rodcast comes to you at a weird time here. Due to events that have happened in the past, both near past and very far past, which doesn't seem like too long, but very far past, we come here with we're not exactly sure how to start this show, bros. Though the Rodcast is a fishing show and is about enjoying yourself while you are out here on the water, we do have a human side to us, and we are not immune to the gravity and the emotion of events that happen in life. As we all know, today is September 11th. A day when many lives were lost. So I'm struggling to figure out how to begin this show. The intent of the Rodcast is to be a place that you can go, that you can get away from all the insanity out in the world, and we can just fish, joke around, have a good time. You know, that's the intent of the Rodcast. But some moments, they gotta be reflected on. Looks like there is a lot of eelgrass on here. Why? I don't know. But what's up, gentlemen? We got Unlimited, we got Creo, we got Tim, we got Shed. What's happening? Dead Rabbit, what up? GM, how you living? Let's go for a little cruise, guys. Let's go for a little boat cruise and allow everybody to clear their minds of the events of yesterday and yesteryear, my friend. Let's go for a cruise, guys. All right, guys, so we are going to start off today's festivities with, of course, a moment of silence to recognize those that were lost on this day many, many years ago on September 11th, and also for the passing of Charlie Kirk. No matter what side of the aisle you are on, the loss of human life because of differing views is just total lunacy, guys. We need to come together and find a way to disagree, but disagree respectfully. So I will have a moment of silence, guys. Amen. May God be with his children and his wife right now. But again, guys, the Rodcast is the place that we go to get away from these things. This is where we go to find camaraderie, find joy in a pastime that should bring us all together. No matter who you are, what your background is, the Rodcast is here so that we can all enjoy ourselves while we're out fishing and having a good time. So, the Rodcast is intended to keep us from having to deal with the chaos in the world. We are not hiding from it, we are not running from it, but we are going to a place where we can just find some peace. And I hope that is what the Rodcast brings you guys, because that is the intent. So now, guys, let us go and catch a fish and just get some peace back. And here we go, guys. We are now fishing a bank. What are we doing on the bank? Nobody knows. That is what we are talking about, Mr. Blind. This is where we go to laugh, have camaraderie, joke around with the boys and girls, and enjoy what God has given us this day. We are not guaranteed the next day, so we will do everything we can to optimize what we have done in this day. So, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully you guys are enjoying yourselves on this day as much as you can. Here we go. Let's catch ourselves a BBL and see exactly how much we can pay out today. The hope is to catch a 5-pound BBL, guys. And once we catch that, we will pay out that $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card to somebody in the chat. In this area right here, there is a little bit of eelgrass. Not too much. We will be able to run this chatterbait. We were stretching Silver's legs a little bit, man. She doesn't like to, I mean, she likes to take some long strides, you know what I'm saying? She likes to go down the what is it called? It's not the stretch. The stretch is when, like, that last leg or whatever, but she likes to go down the long part of the track, you know what I'm saying? She doesn't want to just trot around. She likes to cruise. Feel the wind in her mane. Do horses have manes, or do only lions have manes? What is the in order to have a mane, does it have to go around your entire head, or could it just be a little stripe of hair, a little strip of hair down your back? Because, hey bros, depending on how my baldness continues, I may have a mane. Who knows? Because if horses can be considered having manes, and they have just one strip, and I might say, yo, I'm just growing out my mane. Horses have manes, okay. But what defines that as a mane? Because I know what a lion mane is. It goes around his head. Is it just a long part of hair that is different length than the rest of the hair around it? Located somewhere near the head? We're gonna have to clarify that, guys, before we go off too deep. We're already on the first rabbit hole. What is a mane? And I'm not talking about like your mane and your side, which you shouldn't have a side, but to each their own. Whatever you guys want to do, however you guys want to get yourselves in trouble is up to you. But we are talking about the mane of an animal. I would assume then that giraffes have manes. No? Do they? I thought they had a little bit of hair. Like, is there a length limit as well? I'm gonna have to see what the definition of a mane is. Hair on the back of the neck of a horse. A mullet might be considered a mane. That's why I'm saying, bro, if you grow your hair out a certain way, you might have a mane. That's why we gotta figure this out real quick before we continue. All of this was started just because we were talking about Silver wanting to stretch her legs. Next thing you know, we're talking about manes. Now, what does that have to do with fishing? Well, absolutely nothing. But what does that matter? That's what we are. Does have a small mane. Yo, Mr. Blind, I'm saying, dog, stay safe, bro. Don't get in trouble. I look out for the homies. I try and only give sound advice or information, not stuff that's gonna get you guys in trouble. Be like, yo, bro, yeah, have a side piece, blah, 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 blah. And then, ooh, you guys are gonna be in trouble and you'll be like, why'd I listen to that fool? So we're trying to avoid that. So we just kind of, hey, two white ducks over here. I have not seen white ducks here ever. I don't know if they are from the neighborhood or just passing through, but 2 fully white ducks. Like, these are cartoon ducks. Like, I don't know if you guys remember this book, and this is going off on another tangent, but I don't know if you guys remember this book. Oh, Brian, I'm gonna try and catch a big one, dude. That is always the goal. Ordinary, what's happening? The CEO, he should have been watching the Rodcast, bro, and then we would have told him, hey, bro, don't have a side, because then you're gonna get in trouble. But, you know, it's a little late for him. Dudes, so I used to, when I was smaller, and remember, I hate reading. Kids, always read. It will strengthen your mind if there are any children watching, or even some adults. If you guys want to strengthen your mind, that's cool, go read. But I used to read this book, and for some reason, I felt like it was my favorite book. I believe it was called If I Had Webbed Feet. And that's what those little ducks right there, those white ducks that I've never seen before in this area, like those guys are when I think of a duck, I think of those guys. White ducks, orange face, orange feet, or orange bill and orange feet. Like where is that a good, I mean, maybe in the snow, but when do you see ducks in the snow? I assume that they fly south for the winter. I don't know. Not every duck does the same thing. But like that type of stuff, I'm trying to figure out how that is a benefit to them in the wild. I can see these fools from like a mile away. Why would they be all like, oh yeah, it's a good idea, let's be white. Let's stick out in all this green and brown. Let's do that. As I throw a white chatterbait, I ask this question. But yes, did anybody happen to answer the main question? Did I catch anything? Luxuriant hair. Luxuriant hair is the definition of a mane. Let me see. The dictionary. Okay, so did the moderator, Jimmy, I'd say welcome back, Jimmy, but we just ain't got a read on you just yet, Jimmy, so you might be short-lived here. Your comments might be short-lived here, Jimmy, but that is, of course, up to you, dog. Okay, I see bait running away from my chatterbait. Well, there was something following me, but it was tiny. So, anyways. I don't think I saw the moderator's definition. I just saw that she said a definition, human, luxuriant hair. Thick hair growth on the neck or shoulders of an animal. Wait a second. Are you telling me that these dudes that have like hair on their shoulders, they got manes? Is this correct, moderator? Does that fall under the definition? Does dudes with hair on their shoulders count as a mane? Or does it have to connect? Or dude, that crane right there, I feel like, let me see if he lets me take his picture. I feel like this crane right here, I walked in on him, you know, like just came out of the shower. Like cranes, other cranes that I've seen have feathers on their legs. This guy, for some reason, does not. Look another way, fool, so that they'll know that you're a bird. Is he a bird? Is that a dummy bird? No, that's a real bird. So much so that I know it's the bird, bird, bird. The bird's the word. I said the bird, bird, bird. The bird's the word. Yeah, I'm not a bird watcher, by the way, guys. But that is definitely a bird. Let me show you guys. Well, we got a little bit of cover. Look at this guy, bro. It's like I'm seeing him in his underwear. Do you see these legs right here? Like, why are these legs, like, exposed? You should have some kind of feathers or something around in that region. If it were me, I would have feathers in that region. I don't know why that guy looks naked to me. What? I don't know, guys. You guys may be like, this guy he's lost it out here. Hopefully I didn't zoom in and expose something to you guys, but that guy looked totally weird to me. And currently we are fishing in the shallows to maybe test the waters for some fall transition fish, get your fish on, to answer your question. But I'm gonna tell you that it is going to heat up in the next few days. So fall transition, well, they might just transition back out of there. I was like, all right, guys, it was nice while it lasted. We got to go to the shallows. Let's go back, it's kind of hot. It is going to be in the upper 80s. So, how that affects the fish, I don't know. I know how that's gonna affect me. I am going to sweat a little bit more, so that's gonna be cool. I am going to have to hydrate. But yeah, dudes, that bird is weird. I'm telling you guys, it's like he's out in his boxers with a cup of coffee in the morning and you're on the back porch and you're like, what the heck, bro? You got neighbors, dog, don't you know? You don't live out in the country and you can do whatever you want. Put some shorts on at least. And then enjoy your coffee or whatever that bird was doing. I have no idea exactly what he was doing. I assume he was trying to catch a fish like me. Well, so Alabama bassing, I don't know, dog. It's been my experience that the fish are in the water, and I'm not exactly sure the dirt is what you want to be throwing, but one day I'll try it. Why are we talking about dudes with Bro, we're trying to understand what a mane is. That's all it is, bro. We have these bigger questions on the Rodcast, questions that maybe you've never spent time on because, maybe they don't matter. But at the same time, they are thought-provoking, and they're like, wait a second, what is a mane? And I still don't think it's hair on the head and shoulders, maybe? Who knows? So technically, I might still be able to grow a mane. It just will be like one of those lions that has a messed up mane because he's old, and it's time to put him out to pasture because the younger lions are like, yo, dog, your mane sucks. And I'll be like, I know, bro, I know. But I can still throw down, so watch out. Don't get at me, dog. But I do know that my mane looks hideous. And I don't mean my mane, I mean like the hair on my head. Well, get your fish on. The Rodcast is a living organism that just kind of finds its way every day to some sort of chaos. And then we catch fish. So remember, guys, this is 40 times 3 plus, I believe, a single digit number of days. Single digit number of days of consecutive fishing. And we are trying to continue the consecutive non-zero streak. I thought I had one right there, but then I didn't. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Yesterday, the streak was kept alive with just a bunch of little ones. Puro little Juans. Actually, they were probably little Robs. They were probably little Robs. Maine. That's what I'm saying, dog. Which Maine are we talking about? Maine. Even, dude, it could even sound like, yo, what's up, Maine? You know what I'm saying? It just depends on how you pronounce, how you enunciate here, bro. Yo, what up, man? That could be confusing right there. I mean, Maine fishing might pop in and be like, did you just call me, dog? I'd be like, no, dog, we're talking about manes. And he's like, yeah, Maine. He's like, no, dog, I'm talking about like hair mane. And he's like, I got hair. What's up? I'm like, no, dog, not you, player. We are talking about M-A-N-E. Nah, dog, you misspelled it. It's M-A-I-N-E. I said we're not talking about you, man. It's all a possibility. We are throwing Don's chatterbait. Who's asking about growing hair? You see, GM. See, I think what we did, GM, was we gave these younger cats a chance, bro. We trimmed our manes so that these younger cats could be seen. So yeah, I think GM is right. That is why we did it, bros. Because we were like, all right, we're out the game. And if we keep our mane, then the chicas will never look at these other dudes. So because of that, me and GM, we are gonna shave our manes off. Ain't that right, GM? And all the vatos who are struggling with that follicle issue, you know what I'm saying? So let them know, guys, that the only reason that you took your mane off, either voluntary or involuntary, sorry, is because you wanted to give the other vatos a chance, bro. Think about it. I mean, it doesn't give them, let me whisper something to you. It really doesn't give them too much more of a chance, but at least the chicas will look, okay, that guy doesn't have a mane. Let me take a look at this guy. And then they're gonna be all like, well, he has a mane, but he ain't looking like this guy. And I'll be like, ladies, relax. I'm not on the market. So that's how it goes down, guys. Those of us who run the shiny dome are just doing it so that you guys can have a shot. And as humbly as possible, I'm saying that because it's necessary, bros. Give the up-and-comers a shot, dog. A beard to grow a comb over? Or grow a beard. So yeah, dog. You guys, I mean, you can send all your thank you letters to latinpasshassin@gmail.com. You say, hey, Latin, thanks for shaving your head so that the chicas will look our way. They're like, hey, not a problem, player. I got mine, so we're good. And they're like, wow, bro, that is very, very generous of you. And I'm like, it's all good, dog. Technically, you can thank the good Lord because he's the one who said, hey, man, I don't think you should have hair anymore. And I'm like, all right, that's cool. I read you loud and clear. I'll shave it off. Colin's gonna grow a beard out. Colin, let me ask you a question, because I think every picture I've seen of you is with a hat. Are you a fellow follicularly challenged individual, or do you have an overwhelming mane and you're all like, I gotta put a hat on because if not, the chicas are gonna see me as I'm walking by and then they're gonna attack me. So what is it, Colin? And you don't have to tell us if you don't want to, Colin. Remember that. You can always just say, yo, bro, how's about you mind your own bees? And I'll be like, I'll mind my bees, dog. Yo, brah, what's happening? Did Colin answer yet? Colin, did you happen to answer? Or are you trying to figure out how to articulate the best way to say, yeah, bro, I'm follicularly challenged? Now, I know some of you guys are gonna ask, why don't you skip underneath that dock? Bros, I'm not here to damage people's property. Can it be done? Sure. Will it be done? Probably not. I mean, that's self-explanatory right there, bro. A hair jig in its name. It has a mane. That's just the way it is, bro. That would be all like, hey, is the Latin assassin Latin? It's in the name, dog. Skip the dock. Oh, Moon wants me to skip the dock, guys. All right, this will be the last area that we fish, and then we are going out into the open. We are going to go fish this area that just looks like the ocean. So, Moon wants us to skip the dock, and we will. We can all thank Moon for this change in fishing scenery. After we pass this area right here, we will be skipping the dock. Thank you, Moon, for your input, as it were. So after this one, guys, we are going, who knows where? We'll figure it out, fish around and find out. We will make it up as we go. No big deal, it's only fishing players. But maybe Moon is all like, hey man, we haven't caught anything in this entire spot, so skip the dock. Moon, you are a wise man. I might not tell you that enough, bro, but you are a wise man. We can skip spinner baits as well, bro. We'll throw this chatterbait. Man, you guys are really asking for me to skip stuff. I don't know why. Usually you guys are all like, hey man, you should throw this and this and this. But instead today you're like, skip it, bro. Do not fish this. Do not fish that. I see bait just moving through here. Just don't see anybody, any takers. Yes, we shall be skipping the Carolina rig as well. Yes. Yes, Moon. So I said wise, but I cut off the word that I wanted to put afterwards, as this is a PG-13 show. So I believe that I said, you are a wise man, Moon. And I said it in my head, but I just didn't say it out loud, right? PG-13, dog. So I'm like, Moon, you are a wise man. And then we went from there. So yeah, bro. Never did we say that Moon wasn't a wise man. He is definitely a wise man. As he has requested that we skip the docks. test it on the roof. All right, that is a suggestion that I have not heard before. Now guys, you will see that I am turning in a weird fashion, not just using my neck, and that is because somehow I tweaked my neck a little bit, dogs. So it looks like there's some rain right there, which is weird. But let's go back over here. Now, you know what? We'll go the other way. I never even threw a top water to that. Anyways, we will continue. We are going to go to... I'm going to see which one is better. Go this way now or that way. Trying to be financially conscious, you know, about gas. We ain't GM here doing donuts and stuff out on the lake just for funsies. Nah, bro, we ain't out here wasting gas for funsies. We are out here trying to conserve as much gas as possible. So Chris, my shoulders don't bother me, but I have found that like after 30 times 4 and change consecutive days of fishing, that if I'm doing a lot of cranking, like the outside of my elbow sometimes gives me a little bit of pain, and I'm like, what the heck? What's going on here? So that I have found. And some people are gonna say, well, it's because you're getting old, dog. And I'll be all like, anyways. So the other thing that I find, bro, and it's gonna sound weird, like I do push-ups, or I used to, so I'm gonna have to start doing them again. I've noticed that it's started to happen when I stopped doing the push-ups, because I believe that I am starting to get a little bit of potential carpal tunnel situation. So you gotta work out different angles and stuff instead of holding your joints in a certain position the entire time. Bird, the bird's the word. I said the bird, the bird's the word. That bird needs to put on some pants. I don't know what his deal was. Very disturbing. All right, guys, let's do some side imaging right now and see what we see. We'll do a little side imaging right here, guys. You landed on the fellas. All right, guys, I'm looking. Should have come from the other angle so that the sun isn't causing an issue. Dude, hearing everybody's pain stories, it's starting to sound like a freaking... It's starting to sound like a song that I should not be hearing in my head right now, guys. You guys are all sounding like my neck, my back, my boys, and my blah, blah, blah. That is a remix for the vatos here, complaining about all their pain. But yeah, seriously, I say that as I'm like my neck. But not my back, and not my boys, and not whatever's after that either. All right, just a little bit better to see what's there. Guys, yesterday we received our jizzy replacements, the Jizzlets. Okay. So I see a bait ball right here. There should be fish doing their thing. Let's see here. Which way do I need to post up? Interesting. I'm not laughing at you, Colin. Colin, I did not see if you answered the follicularly challenged question. All right, guys, we're gonna have to get some water and we're gonna have to tie on, even though I don't think I have a lot of line though. Tie on the jizzies. So guys, Strike King sent me. They sent me because I broke somehow in the first few casts the OG, as in original Jizzard. The original Jizzard got broken, and so we discussed that with Strike King, and they were all like, "Oh yeah, Doug, what was the question?" The question was, Colin, I've only seen you with a hat. So I don't know if you are follicularly challenged or if you are just covering your mane, because we've been talking about manes for a while here, Colin. If you are just covering your mane so that the younger dudes have an opportunity for the chicks to look at them. I'll just throw this for a second, even though I know this is not gonna go deep enough. Hey, Ben, there's a bald eagle, vato. Shh, Ben. Look at this. We're just out here messing around, and then a stupid bald eagle shows up. Where are you? I'm not a bird watcher. Where are you, eagle? Come to me, Eagle Powers. I cannot see this eagle because my phone is all stupid. All right, Ben. Well, we just saw a bald eagle. Just FYI, Ben, it just went from here all the way across the lake. It is still flying. It has white on the head and tail. Could be a male bald, an adult bald eagle. But Ben, where you at, dog? I told you, bro. I am part of the ecosystem. Oh, and he went down and got himself a fish. Well, son of a gun. I mean, irony, dudes. He went down and got himself a fish. Well, wait, I hear one over here. Ben, I'm gonna keep this spot. Mental note. I hear some chirping here. This may be a long shot, Ben, but I hear some chirping over here. Some eagle chirps, that is. Wait. Colin says he has hair. Okay, so there's an eagle somewhere over here, guys, in the trees. Colin says he has hair, but he's losing it in the back. Does that mean he's losing back hair? And he's got the rest of his hair? I don't know. Comments, right? They're hard to know what's going on. But they replaced one of the old jizzies. And so I added the other jizzy on your right, I believe. Added him to the crew, to the order. Man, I just left my freaking jerkbait out there. What am I, a bird watcher that I actually left my... Dude, this rod could have been taken out with the trolling motor and spot lock. Man, I think this dude has a potential bird watching issue. But it does sound like there's an eagle, or there was an eagle chirping over here. We will switch to the deeper diving crank. I'm just throwing this out there just to see what's up. Remember, guys, we are attempting to continue the streak, but more importantly, we are attempting to catch ourselves that 5-pounder so that we can pay out that $50 Bass Pro Shop or Tackle Warehouse gift card. We are in 20 feet of water. We are now switching over. What the heck is this? Let me just throw one more time. I receive a picture from Colin during a Rodcast. Let's see what we got, guys. Now, this better not be a picture of back hair, Colin. This is a picture of back hair, Colin. I haven't drank any water, and I am basically going to be throwing up. I assume it's bile or whatever stomach acid is made out of. I'm just going to be here. Ugh. Colin, what the heck, bro? You may have had your picture privileges revoked as well. Or at least put on pause for a second. Now let's check these out, guys. Let's see what the deal is. Oh, it's a hatless pick. All right, let's check this out. Watch out, little bros. Colin is right. He does have hair. No, we got to show it, guys. We got to show it. Watch out, little bros. Colin and bromance. Boom. Colin does have hair. He is not follicularly challenged, guys. He is out there with his mane a-flowing. He ain't giving those young guys a chance. He's just out here and he's like, you know what, guys? We are going to have a little competition going on here. Look at that, boys. Also, ladies, in case you were looking for a fully maned, well, I don't know why I kept on zooming in. I can't see. That was not a merch plug right there, guys. That was just, I can't tell until later on because I'm barely seeing it right now where the camera was. So, my bad, dudes, because there's a little bit of a delay. But, yeah, it was not a plug for the merch. It was, which you can find that BBL shirt and the Fish Around and Find Out at semperfish.net. Here we go. Okay, let me make sure that it is in the clear. I don't want to cut off too much of this line because I don't have much line left. But it's very hard to get the O jizzles. The ghetto is out of them. I don't know when they're gonna get them. Talking about the ghetto. All right, I'm gonna have to drink some water. I'm gonna have to cover up. I'm gonna have to catch a fish. It's just gonna get hotter and hotter and hotter, guys, and then it's gonna get harder and harder and harder to catch a fish. All right, we got the 6XD Jizzy out on the line. Wait. The sky behind me. And the phone says that it might rain. Boss. What? We came all the way over here to get rained on. Colin, you gotta lock it down, bro, with the chicas before you lose all your hair. Or else you gotta be able to rock a bald head. Either way, That's how I tricked the moderator. She saw me with hair, but I already knew. I was like, bro, this ain't looking good for me. So then I let her see it and give her a little taste. See what it tastes like. Looking at me with the hair. She's like, this guy has wavy hair. Muy rico suave. And then I'm all like, psych! Moderator, that hair is gone. And then I shaved it off. I mean, she tells me, and I say this with as much respect as possible. She tells me dumb things like, oh, you should grow your hair out. But I know that's a chess move on her part, dog, because watch out. Picture this, a whatever aged vato out on the streets with long hair, but the long hair is, oh, now both super glued brakes came out. Pues que stupid. I gotta quit casting like a man bear pig. But picture it, dog. A vato holding on to his hair, long, but like on the top, it's going away, and then on the, like, I have what my people call entradas, which are like the hair is starting to recede up top. So what she wants, and I know this is her chess move right here, what she wants is for me to look like a fool walking around with my hair all barely hanging on. Like, let's picture Homer Simpson growing out his hair, 3 of them. I mean, I have more than that, but growing out his hair. And then next thing you know, it's like, look at that idiot walking around. That's what all the younger chicas are gonna say. And the moderator is gonna be like, oh, he's so handsome. Look at him. Oh, that's just, that's why I married him, because he's so handsome the way he is. And I'm like, I know you're just messing with me. I know you want me to look ridiculous. So I didn't fall for it, guys. I definitely did not fall for that. Guys. Now, Ben did say no rain, but I saw him this morning on the weather, on the news. And then he said, I've upped it to a 20% chance. So, see, you guys didn't get the up-to-date weather forecast. And that is why you guys say that Ben said, don't expect rain, which he did, but there has been a slight change in plans. So yeah, bros, she's gonna be out there tricking me, because I'm gonna be walking with my chest out and I'll be like, what's up? Yeah, look at me with my 3 hairs flowing in the wind. And she's just gonna tell me that, bro, so that I could fall for her trick and making me look like an idiot. So she's probably a little bit mad because I pulled the old switcheroo, as Dead Rabbit put it, where she's all like, wait a second, I did not sign up for a bald dude. Now it's too late. You've been cuffed, lady. So she didn't sign up for that, I don't think. It's I mean, it's the basic fine print. It says to have and to hold in sickness and in hair loss. So she thought I said and in health, but it was and in hair loss. That's what hers were supposed to say. She just mispronounced it. That's her problem at this point in time. Moon used to buzz his head. Moon, you were one of the vatos locos, bro? Now, I will tell you guys that as you get older, this kind of a look it's very beneficial because you don't have to do much. You just wake up, brush your teeth, throw some water on your face, get away or like wash away all your eye boogers, and then you start your day. It's no big deal. You don't have to be like, oh man, I got one hair out of place and this is ridiculous. Because I'll tell you what, dudes, if my hair wasn't right back in the day, I was like, nah, I can't go out there. The chicas can't see me like this. I've got an image to uphold. The chicas only know me as well put together, suave. And I'm not exactly sure who put that the moderator wants to see me as Fabio, but I could never be Fabio, bro. Rico Suave, okay, cool. Fabio, not so much. Pues, ¿qué pues? What's going on here? Senor Jizzy. Let's first locate this bottom here. Let's see what I'm seeing. I'm in 15 feet of water. This guy should be hitting the bottom right now. I don't know why he is not, unless it's because I'm only casting with my limited line so far. Yo, Krill. Now, I know you're hating on the ear hair, dog. I know you're out here trying to shame my ear hair. But again, we are still trying to do a scientific analysis of whether ear hair, and I'm not talking about the ones on the outside. I mean, maybe they do help, but I'm talking about the ones near your eardrum, whether the longer they get, the more the more signals you can pick up, audio signals. I'm equating it to like a long antenna to pick up signals that you wouldn't have picked up if you had a very short antenna. So that's what I believe is happening. But the scientific study is still inconclusive. We will see what exactly comes of that study whenever I finish it, because I'm going to have to let those ear hairs grow out again. Because currently I'm in the study phase where I am, are you guys seeing this, like these cloud sun rays over here? I'm in the part of the study where I am trying to see what things sound like with no ear hairs, or, I mean, the ear hair is still there, it's just been shortened. So the antenna has been shortened. Because I'll tell you what, guys, maybe this is TMI, but when if I get tweezers and I pull out my ear hairs, bro, that stuff hurts. So I'm like, hey, you know what, I'm not pulling these fools out. I'll just buzz them. Because pulling them out, bro, I'm like, why? Why? All right, so Dead Rabbit is not a fan of ear hairs. Well, guys, it's looking a little potentially rainy. But I doubt that will hit us. It is definitely 20% of rain, 20% chance of rain somewhere here. But not here. It looks like it'll fall over there, but we'll see. Dudes, nose hairs, oh man, those things. Anytime I'm trimming my nose hairs, bro, I hate that because I'll be sneezing for like 10 minutes. Because I go in there and I try and be as careful as possible. It's like cutting the wrong wire, bro. Or touching a wire that you weren't supposed to. And next thing you know, and then now, at that point in time, bro, you might as well stop. Because then you're trying to trim nose hairs with mocos starting to come in, because that's your body's natural defense. It's all like, uh-oh, there's something foreign in the nose. So we're gonna have to send some mucus over there to try and isolate it. And so the body is trying to isolate scissors with mucus. And now I'm all like, oh, bro, now these nose hairs are freaking just sticking to the side of my nose. I can't really trim them. Oh, I'm gonna stab myself in the nose. All kinds of chaos is gonna happen, and then I'm starting to sneeze. All that, you know, it's a big ordeal. In fact, so much so that the moderator has told me, you know, I know when you're trimming your nose hairs. I'm like, what? What are you talking about? How do you know that I'm just not immaculate at all times? And she's like, oh no, I know when you're trimming your nose hairs because you just start sneezing a lot. I'm like, dang, she does know. So, you know, it's very weird. You gotta be careful, bros. Nose hairs are dangerous. And you don't wanna do it when you barely woke up, because then your motor skills aren't there. You know what I'm saying? Your fine motor skills are not there, and you have a higher likelihood of having a problem. So you kind of want to do that midday to early evening. You don't want to do it too late in the evening, because then your motor skills are hampered by the fact that you're just like, man, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. But first, let me trim these nose hairs. Oh man, now I'm gonna go to sleep sneezing or with a stuffy nose because I was out here trying to trim up my nose hairs. Dang, dead rabbit, that probably rewired your head, your brain. You pulled out that nose hair and you're like, whoa, what was that? And then your nose hair was fine. You're like, whoa, well, your brain was fine. Your nose hair was really controlling you at that point in time, and you got free of it. Moon, I haven't caught a single fish, dog. Or a multiples of fish, nothing at all, dog. Interesting. Okay. We're gonna see how we position ourselves on this. All right, seeing bait. Bait cruising. We're now headed to the drop. All right, if I'm headed in this direction, this is 16 feet off in this direction. That means I need to cast that away. Man, that is a cold wind coming off of those dark clouds. That is definitely a cold wind. Very interesting. Yo, what's happening, Susie? If it ain't the champ, Susie the champ, she's in the house. Guys, I felt a little bad because I was jokingly saying that Susie couldn't touch the belt, but then later on we discussed the fact that that was the first largemouth she had caught. And I was like, oh man, if that was her first largemouth, I would have definitely let her use the belt. But instead, like a jerk, I didn't let her use the belt. My bad, Susie. I apologize. I don't even know what's going on right now, guys. All of a sudden, the clouds came in. Huh. And the cold came in. What in the... I have to super glue my brakes. Whew. That is cold. Bros, that is cold. Dang, dudes. All right, guys, we are moving to another spot. I don't like this area, apparently. Apparently, this area also doesn't like me. I don't know why. And one more time. One more time. I'll give him another shot. Come on, area. Why don't you like me? Sonar on your pool? This must be pool talk. All right, so I feel rock in that direction. Got it. Dude, seriously? It is kind of chilly out here. I might not survive the winter. Susie, you lost some worms yesterday, but that's because you were casting it wacky rigged, and that'll happen. When you cast a Texas rig, it's a little harder for that to happen. All right, we're getting out of here, guys, after this cast because it is, I mean, we can't get away from the wind, but it is cold right here. Did I feel a raindrop? I think I got grass on me. 20% chance that, I mean, I won't count this as rain right now. It's probably maybe kettle rain. I don't know, Creel, what do you think? Is this kettle rain? All right, let's move, guys. Remember, guys, we got a little neck pain. Let's move. Oh, it's even light for kettle rain. All right, so it's not even kettle rain, guys. I guess I'm just gonna have to let these fish know that, oi, I'm a beekeeper. I just don't know that just yet. Let's see where we're at right here, guys. All right, not a lot of eelgrass. Me likes, me likes. actually. I don't feel any grass right there, but that's not... That's not the thought process here. Let's see what's up. Of course, eelgrass. I'm throwing that Yozuri topwater. Al, what's happening, dog? John, we are on Guntersville, Alabama, Lake Guntersville. Come on, baby, one time. Those are some brave cormorants. Just hanging out there while I'm headed towards them. Okay, creeping up, creeping up. I don't see any grass here, that's weird. I would expect there to be some grass. It's all good, John. Let's see if we can't hook up with a fish. That's what we're after. Okay, I'm starting to see a little bit of grass. Come on, baby, one time. apparently we'll be going down this stretch like this. So I'll turn the camera in this direction. Now I'm starting to see some floating eelgrass, so that's gonna suck. Very little grass here. You know, for a guy who never threw topwater, I sure am throwing it a lot lately. But again, it's a different time of year, players. I'm seeing very little grass here. I think we are suffering from potential kettle rain right now. I'm gonna post up right here and then cover up the mic. Sorry if the camera angle was off, dudes, but these faster moving baits make me have to focus a little bit. I say that as I am not focused right now, because I am looking for something. All right. Hopefully that's good enough. I'll put this other mic. Might be a little harder to hear me, guys, but I gotta hide this mic. All right, so maybe you guys can hear me. I may also have to get out of the chat because, again, when it's raining, the rain makes some weird things happen in the chat. Any fish as of yet. Oh, Bass Fanatic, I have not tried punching. We tried it earlier in the summer. We did it twice and to no success, so we did not try that. We have not tried it again. Hopefully you guys heard that. Would have been here for like an hour and a half and no bite. Not a single missed bite even. We keep it real on the Rodcast. We have not got a single bite. All right. Appreciate the heads up. Dude, you guys see this house over here that has like a tin roof? This is like a copper roof. It's not a metal roof. I don't know if you guys can see it from there, but that one, there's that house with the like really dark pattern, painting, whatever it is. And then there's that other house right to the right of it. It has like a copper roof. Okay, I think the rain has stopped. Mostly. All right, so if the rain has stopped, we'll put the mic back on the outside. I don't know, bros. What's going on? drop just yet. We're gonna move off just a little bit. We are in 7 feet of water. There is a drop that falls off over here. Well, we're not there yet. There's grass. I can feel it. We should be dropping right about now. All right, so we're in about 6 feet over there. And now on this drop. We're in 12 feet. $14 feet. And some floating eelgrass. Excellent. Whoops, camera's not facing the right way. It was still trying to find that house. We're now in about 11 feet. Find out where this magnet went. All right. So up there should be about 5 feet. There should be some grass up there. And then we're just gonna work it towards us. We are in 12 feet of water. We're throwing a Mag Dizzy Texas rigged. On a 1/4 ounce, or with a 1/4 ounce bullet weight. Now, as we keep it real, I have not really caught that many fish off of this area. I don't know why, but as a good stubborn man, I still cast to it. I didn't say a good southern man, because I am not. Well, I mean, technically I am from the South, but it is the Southwest United States. I said a good stubborn man, not a good southern man. Though they might be the same, I don't know. I do not know. I might have to have somebody who was born and raised here tell me if good southern man is almost synonymous with good stubborn man. Somebody let me know. There's one man in particular that could probably let us know. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. Currently, the bullet weight it was pegged, but now it isn't. My toothpick seems to have come off somewhere. So, yeah, dog. I will peg that toothpick, or peg it with a toothpick in a second. It wasn't initially. So they are synonymous. Excellent, excellent. Then I guess I'll fit in. I'll fit in here in the South. Excellent. Excellent. And since Creel was the one who answered that, I will say excellent. Excellent. We're about to peg our weight. Not exactly sure what happened to it, but as the toothpick dries out, it tends to contract and then sometimes wiggle its way out of there. And maybe, sometimes, fish fling it around. Oh, well, thank you very much, Susie. Moderator, I do not know who this Rhett Butler or whatever, however you pronounce that guy's name. I don't know about this Gone with the Wind guy. I only remember the Gone with the Wind guy. He seemed kind of rude. I don't remember the tagline of that movie. What did he say? He said, "Hey lady, leave me alone. Here's looking at you, kid." I don't remember what he said. He said, what did he say? I kind of feel like he slapped a chick. So I don't know about that. I am not in the business of slapping chicks. What did he say? I almost want to stand here and try and figure this out. But if the chat has it, then I'll just cheat and I'll look at the chat. What did he say? Well, frankly, yes. Yes, you are right. Well, frankly, my dear, I don't give a darn. What a gentleman. I don't even know why he said that. I don't know why he said that. I don't know what that lady did to... What? Can someone educate me? What was the context of that? Was he just out there and he was like, well, frankly, I don't... She said something and he was like, well, frankly, I don't give a darn. And then she was all like, what? I just wanted to know if you wanted eggs for breakfast. And then he was just having a bad day and he said, well, frankly, my dear, I don't give a darn. I kind of feel like they were at an airplane, maybe. Maybe at a runway. I don't know, bros. I'm just getting bits and pieces in my brain, and my brain is just like, bro, move on. We don't have a lot of data in terms of this movie, all right? We got little snippets. That's all we got. We don't have good, substantial data that will allow us to make a coherent sentence about this movie. Creel, what the heck are you talking about? Think HIDs, I don't even know what HIDs are. Think HIDs give and this seems to be like the dam that holds water back. Wad busted. What? CB, we have not thrown those dice. Apparently those dice are expensive. How long is this movie? Oh, wait. I'm getting it mixed up with Casablanca. That's what it is. There we go. That's a Civil War movie. I'm over here thinking about Casablanca, where I think they're on the tarmac in that movie, and he says something else to a chick. So, like, I don't know. I don't remember what he tells that chick either. Casablanca. Here's looking at you, kid. Is that the one that he says, here's looking at you, kid? I don't even understand why he said that. What is taking so long? I'm just cruising over here, guys, to this other spot. Apparently I was cruising a little bit off. 4-hour movie. Dang. Bro, what is this like? Like the movie Roots? You gotta watch like 80, well, I guess in the moderator's units of measure, 80 VHSs in order to get to the end of that movie? Because that right there sounds ridiculous. Okay. Gone with the Wind. I have no idea what we're talking about here now, guys. We have gone from movie to movie, but there's one where this dude is talking to some chick. It's like a classic scene. He comes out of the plane stairs, whatever you call them. I don't know what they're called. He comes out of the plane stairs, and then, or she comes out of the plane stairs or something. And then he's all like, look, chick, I'm out of here. And then, or something, I don't know. I have no idea, because I don't even know what movie that is from. But I thought it was Casablanca or something. You could extend play on a VHS and get 6 hours. What? Unlimited, what are you talking about? We're learning English from somebody. Are you in the right chat, Unlimited? What are you talking about, dog? All right, we are in 15 feet of water. There is a point right in front of me. Oh, I got a Nico out here. I could Nico these fools. But does he tell that chick on the plane, does he tell her, well, on the tarmac, does he say, here's looking at you, kid? Or am I getting a little bit Mandela affected in my own brain? Because I don't know, bros. I have not seen either one of those movies, but I know that there's like little snippets of video. And one of those is supposed to be like, oh my God, that's such a good movie. Wow. And most of the time that's how it's told to me. Oh my God, that's such a good movie. Wow. But I'm kind of like, yeah, you can miss me with that. Go ahead and enjoy that movie, and I will be over here not watching that movie. I'll be over here watching, like, I don't know, The Rock or something. I'm tossing a Nico. The wind is kind of calm. We're about to toss a Nico out there. Remember, guys, this streak has still not been fulfilled, but I'm not concerned about it. These are areas where, you know, we're just fishing around and finding out. We ain't worried about it. John Wayne. Is he in Casablanca? Got ourselves a chopper. Not a bird watcher. I need to hydrate. Dang, that was a bait ball.
I just think that some of those old school movies, bros, I'm never gonna watch. Well, the classics, I'm never gonna watch. Does that make me less of an American? I don't know. All I know is that I'm probably not gonna watch them. Creel's probably gonna say, bro, you haven't even seen, I don't know, Smokey and the Bandit or whatever. So that already makes you less American. But I probably won't ever see that one either. Maybe I'm not letting that one. That one seemed to take a lot longer to get to the bottom, which was weird. Who the heck is Chomsky? Moon is totally lost. Dude, Moon, I'm almost as lost as you are. But some of these, I do have some kind of knowledge of them. Oh, so Colin has reached the point of citizenship that is more than my alleged citizenship. All right, fish. When I shake that Nico, that is your cue to bite. All right, so Bill Dance, I know. Hank Parker. And now Moon is back. He knows Gremlins. Seems to be like a bigger drop than I expect. With Bill Dance today. Hopefully he doesn't hit me with a copyright infringement today. Probably not. He's probably like, that's a little off key, but whatever. I'm not worried about it. Sorry about that, guys. Don't mean for you to get a close-up. I'm just trying to put everything back the way it was. And now we're back. Okay, we're gonna move a little bit. Excuse me. Nah, bro, because then the next thing you're going to suggest, CB, is for me to fall in the water. And these guys have already suggested that I fall in the water. And I am so far 100% not a guy who falls in the water. Except I one time did have to get in the water because Silver decided that she no longer wanted to be pressed up against the dock. And because of that, well, chaos ensued. Is that a T-Rex? Better watch out, guys. The Jurassic Park banner is about to fall right in front of the screen. And now the sun is out. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, that's about what I was expecting. I was expecting the day to go exactly like that. All right, I can see the grass in some areas, so I can follow where the hump is a little bit better than when the grass was barely growing. I kind of feel like Creel has met every person in the world, but it's weird because he's met them, but he never leaves the egg factory. How is this possible? Creel, are they all coming to you? Are you just chilling and be like, yo, oh, Hank Parker, you got lost in this area? Oh, bro, let me tell you how to get out of here. And then you just start talking to him. How does this happen? I picture Creel never having ever left, the egg factory. Creel, I need some explaining here, bro. It's starting to boggle my mind. I'm trying to figure out, how did Creel meet Hank Parker? Was Hank Parker into the egg business? Is Hank Parker a heavy hitter in the egg business? I need to know. Blind, that's what I'm saying, dog. We were just, I mean, if you go, that was way out of position, dudes. That's on me, baby. Fun. Fun, 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 fun. I was way out of position. If we if we go to that side of the lake, we'll still be in the same weather conditions that we were in earlier. But now we're on this side of the lake, and now we're in the conditions of sadness. We are under the sadness cloud because as we were not paying attention, we got out of position, and we're not able to capitalize on what we believe was our first bite of the day. And now Silver's positioned all weird. I swear, some days she must be working with the fish because I was casting in that angle. And now she's all like, oh, you mean over here? And I'm like, don't even start, Silver. Am I in your way? A little bit, Silver, a little bit. As long as you get me back to the dock in one piece, we're good. Block all my fishing all you want. Bass, block me all you want. Oh, Creel is over here. All right. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to do what I didn't want to do, and that is throw you guys on the floor. All right, next time I get a nibble. Here we go. Idiot. It's because I don't want to be rude and throw you guys on the floor. It's grass. Okay, let's get back to checking out Creel's trade secrets. Creel's hung out with Tupac. Don't even play. Is Derek out here picking on old dudes? Derek, why are you picking on some old dudes, bro? What did Bill Dance do to you but bring you joy? That doesn't make any sense. All right, so 2 bites right here, 2 misses. Let's get in the game. You trying to do a 1v1 against Bill Dance, bro? Bill Dance, I seen him at the Bassmaster Classic. He's an old vato, bro. He's an old vato. I don't even know he can fish a full day, dog. got a clear path here. All right, Silver, you're starting to make me mad. I'll cast this way. Is that cool, Silver? That way you could have all that and I'll just be here. CB, that's allegedly. Allegedly. Dang. Cash for bass? Get your fish on. We've had 2 nibbles. We've missed them both. We definitely missed them both. But we ain't worried about it. We ain't worried about it. We're out here with the homies, and we're all just fishing around and finding out. We're also finding out that there is a legend that Roland Martin might have done something. But we can neither confirm nor deny. The chat is the chat. I don't know what happened right there, guys. All right, Silver, I got an angle. I got an angle. Okay, guys, Silver gave me an angle to throw at that spot that I was, where I got the bite. But I know she's playing because as soon as I cast over there, she's gonna move that way and I'll be like, ooh, you sneaky sneak. All right, I'm gonna throw a topwater for 0 reason, for no reason at all. There is a small little section that I can avoid that eelgrass, hopefully. But I can see where the point is, or the hump, I should say. And I can't avoid the eelgrass. All right. I was hoping to avoid it, but maybe not. Come on, eelgrass. Don't be like that. Let's see if we can't get one angle. Let's go, baby. I already got it. There's something on me. How? You, get off. Here we go. Come on, baby, one time. Pause. Smack. No. Pause. Eelgrass. You sorry son of a fish. Osprey, basically hanging out right here with me. Where you at, Ben? This osprey is like, we're homies. I'm gonna put my hand out. He's gonna come and land on my hand. Well, look, CB, this is not lending itself to your story's credibility about Roland. So these legends are starting to grow here. GM. Some people call that, I do appreciate that, those kind words you had for me, bro. But some people call that luck. You know what I'm saying? They'll be like, that vato got lucky. So, you know, I guess there's been a saying that says it's better to be lucky than good. Oh, so now you want to fight, huh? That eelgrass is really making me mad. We are now reverting to, you know what? Let's throw old Pinky out there, bros. Pinky and the brain. You get some eelgrass? A little bit. Bro, the Rodcast is gonna get shut down for slander. And I'll be like, yo guys, I had nothing to do with that. The chat is the chat. I cannot control the chat. If the chat wants to chat, then they can chat all they want. Within reason, of course, within reason. We are throwing Pinky out there. Well, whatever's left of the pinkness, we are throwing Pinky out here. I know maybe it was bass fishing said, hey, how about we skip a spinnerbait, but we're not gonna skip a spinnerbait. We'll actually throw it today. All right, so Pinky had a lot more pink to him originally, but it has slowly lost its skirt pinkness. And now it is a plain white skirt. Still has the pink blades and the pink head. Not exactly sure why that happened. Yo, what's up, Ralphie? We are in about 8 feet of water. You guys should be able to see those grass clumps out there. Kind of giving you guys a feel of where this hump is. That was just grass. No need to get excited. I saw the grass that I got stuck in. Did I say Mr. Green? Mr. Green, the bite is so far tough. We've had 2 bites, but I missed them both. They were on a Texas rigged worm. But I missed them both. So now we have switched to a spinner bait. There is some grass through here. Almost feel like throwing a Texas rig, but I will refrain. I will refrain from throwing a Texas rig because that is the security blanket. We are not at code red status yet, where we are like, oh God, we need a fish. We gotta bust out the Texas rig. We are not there just yet. I see bait fish cruising through here. We're in 12 feet of water. There's bait, but the problem with that, not the bait portion, but fishing this area, is that there is eelgrass. What do we got going on over here? Oh, these fools are pushing bait up. These fools are pushing bait up. Okay, I see the bait, or where I believe that the bait is. Because there's a lot of bait here. It's just what to get to them with this floating eelgrass. Chatterbait? They're pushing bait up there. I see all the bait right underneath me right now. It is tiny. There's a lot of bait here. I'm about to have to pull out the baby chatter dog. That little fool. This is reminiscent of sometime last year when they were in the jump all over and I couldn't really get them to bite anything. And then when Chris at the good toe told me, he's like, "Hey bro, throw this." I was like, "What's this?" It was the tiniest chatterbait I've ever seen in my life. Affectionately referred to as the baby chatter here. And that little sucker can chatter. Because that bait is small. All right, no joy. We're gonna go back to the spinnerbait. And then we're gonna take a drink of water. We're gonna put our sun covers on because apparently now it's sunny again. Yes, he did. I don't know if he got a little bit of a sickness, but it did get a little pale. The blades are holding on strong though, color-wise. Oh. I don't know exactly what the depth is out there, but there is this mat here that I feel like if I don't throw some kind of amphibian into that, you guys might try and throw me overboard. I mean, best of luck to you in doing so, but I might accommodate that. But let me first get the sun covers on. But while I'm here, let me throw a Texas rig out there to the slightly deeper side. I'm gonna have to have a mic off moment. So, as you were, boys and girls. Okay, we got a this is definitely, I mean, there's matting up going on right here. Al, you're saying some pink spike it, but then I have to go buy some pink spike it, bro, and I never have. I don't know what this island is out here, this mat. It looks like some vegetation. Probably some of it is rooted and not just gross eelgrass. I don't know how deep it is over there. Let's see what we got here. We got some, I don't think that's hydrilla. This might be coontail. All right, drink of water, sun covers, and then I'll put the biggest frog on you guys have ever seen. Now my odds of success here, I put them at very low. But, hey, what happened to the frog? Hold on, let me find him. Very low. Now, I mean, we're not concerned, guys. We're just cruising around the lake, looking for different spots to catch some fish. Well, it's not a big deal. Remember, guys, we got to get off the water. Well, we got to catch fish first. And then get off the water at around 11-ish. We're going to go watch some of that Thursday Night Football. Now this frog got us 0 play the other time. It is about the size of, let's say, my palm. How do I show that to you? Like that. But let's put our sun covers on before we get too involved. Because if we do not put those on now, we will not put them on the remainder of the day because we're distracted. And even though Unlimited hates them, I'm doing push-ups Unlimited. I gotta make sure that I continue the range of motion, dog. We've just kept our shoulders in one spot. We gotta keep moving them around, dog, and keep the strength up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Boom. Now let's get that 20. That was for you, Unlimited. Every single one of them. I know how you love them. All right, let's figure out how we're going to hit this mat. We'll probably hit it in this direction. We got to raise the motor. I'm going to put our hat back on. All right, here we go. Odds of success, I believe, not great. Now, one would say, if you go in with that attitude, then that is what's going to happen. But not us. I will work it the way it should be worked. Okay, what am I seeing here? I'm seeing definitely matted up. I believe it's coontail. We are in probably about 2 feet of water. The next question I'll get from Moon is, do you hear the mat popping? And then I'm gonna say, I trimmed my ear hairs, so I can't hear the mat popping right now. Maybe if I had some ear hair, we would be able to hear the mat popping, but at this point in time, we do not hear mat popping. Can you guys even see where I'm casting? You cannot. All right, guys, it's gonna be a little hard to get. I mean, you guys don't need me in the shot. What you'd rather see is the blow up. So, just know that I am here. Follow my voice. Now that looks like hydrilla. There's just a mixture of grass here, guys. So one would think, oh, mixture of grass. It's gonna be excellent. We're gonna find out. I mean, somebody has already worked this area over. Maybe not now, but at some point in time, somebody has worked this area over with a frog, because you can see lines all over the place. These are not alien crop circles. These are lines from fishermen. There is no signs of life on this planet here. All we see are the human crop circles that you will find in all these mats where someone has come through here with the same frog idea. This was not the intended method of fishing for the day. The real intended method of fishing was make it up as we go. So that is what we are doing here. So we are not looking for mats with signs of life. We are not cruising around listening for popping. We are fishing what we see. See along the way, bros. I see bait fish right there. There's a school of bait fish, or as the Rodcast has heard me say multiple times, a herd of bait fish cruising around. Assuming that you guys can see the mat. Can't see me, but you can see the mat. I see a gar. We have signs of life. There is a gar. Moderator, do not be spreading rumors. Do not be spreading rumors and getting hopes up. Did Dead Rabbit... Did Dead Rabbit just try to initiate a chartreuse dome on the moderator? Dang, Dead Rabbit. That's cold, bro. I think your son's gonna have to, he's gonna have to talk to you about keeping your comments inside of you, bro. All right. Mr. Blind says, in order for me to be a man of the people, I must fish shirtless. Well, Mr. Blind, everybody's gonna thank you for the moment when I fish shirtless. They're gonna be all like, yeah, Mr. Blind, he's the best. But now he might be actually blind because he saw this dude shirtless. I don't know. I saw something flying around me. I thought it was another wasp. Dang. It wasn't a wasp, bros. All right, we're busting out down chatterbait. Assuming we don't lose a rod in the water due to my weak forearm grip, apparently. Okay. Then, never mind. Mr. Blind would not go blinder, more blind. He'd just be all right, what's going on here, bro? Why did the screen just get bright all of a sudden? Did this guy, is he an angel? What's going on here? Why does he look like this now? Nobody knows, bro. It's just a bright light, and you're all like, oh, why does that bright light have a fish? But I will tell you, Mr. Blind, that I would probably end my streak after that, mainly because the sunburn would be too unbearable. Well, I guess unbearable by itself would have been fine. No need to say too unbearable, unless I meant double unbearable. As I say, 4 times 30. Dang, maybe seeing me shirtless might actually correct some of Mr. Blind's vision, because his mind would be all like, yo, I need to understand what's going on here. I need to correct these rods. Rods and cones. Reassemble. And then next thing you know, he can see and he's all like, oh, okay, that makes sense. All right, guys, we are going to have to grin and bear it. Now, I think I can go to the Rip Rap over here and pick off a fish, no problem. It's gonna be all good. But I wanna get one out of here. And I'm talking about the Rip Rap over here by Publix. That one seems to hold better fish, better size fish. At least now it does. We are in 10 feet of water. We're about to go slow, nice and slow. I won't even charge you for apparently the LASIK surgery that's about to happen here, Mr. Blind. It will be a gift from the Rodcast to you. And you'll be like, whoa, bro. But then do not ask me to accommodate by taking my shirt off again, because then you're gonna have to look away, because then it's gonna undo all the good work. Oh, I guess you're right, dog. That is very rude of me. That is very rude of me to deny you sight. We are currently in in a whole lot of bull. We are starting to go into more and more bull, but we are going to fish this grass for a little bit, slow with a worm. We might throw a Nico out there. And then we are going to move, possibly shirtless or with a shirt, we don't know. Potentially, we might go so fast that my shirt just naturally rips off. Or I might flex and then my shirt might naturally just rip off. But let's hope neither one of those happens. But in case it does, once that happens, we will start a members page on YouTube. And then we'll see what happens. I just received a text message that made me chuckle. Bro, my legs couldn't have been any worse than that crane, or heron, I should say, that I showed you guys this morning, bro. That guy was showing a lot of leg, and that was uncomfortable amounts of leg, bro. He was like almost right here at the hip socket. And I was like, dog, you need to put your feathers down, dog. Like that is, you know, we shouldn't be near each other when your feathers are that high. It's getting weird. So it can't be worse than that, Unlimited. All right, guys. What is going on out here? And again, we got spots that we can go to that more than likely are going to have fish, but we're just trying to fish around and find out. And currently, boss, we're finding out. Nalgas. For those of you who are not bilingual, that is butt cheeks. As it is PG-13, we can say butt cheeks. I believe. But we will say them in Spanish, and we will say nalgas. What is going on? What's going on? I forgot about that. Creel was here when I showed my cool calves. I was like, Creel, check these out. And Creel was all like, yeah, dog, that's what's up. Fist bumped my calves. He was like, yeah, those are the manliest calves I've ever seen in my life. And I was like, you're welcome, Creel. I do remember that. I cannot tell a lie. Today is a tough day. Let me move just a little bit. There's not a lot of eelgrass here floating, so I am going to bust out ordinarily we do, but not right now. Not right now. We're building up the suspense. Will he, won't he continue his streak of 40, 30 times, I guess mathematically that might have come out to the same thing. 30 times 4 plus some change of consecutive days of non-zero. Will he do it? Dun, 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 dun. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. All right, so apparently Creel remembers those events slightly different than I do, but whatever. So, fun fact here, Faith, I am currently running what we believe to be, though it came in a brand new box, came with everything like it was brand new, what we believe to be a potentially refurbished fish finder from Lowrance. And mine only came with a 6-month warranty. So I don't know exactly, at least that's what they said. I don't know exactly what's going on here, what games they're playing, but they told me, you got 6 months, dog. Do your worst. And I was like, don't tell me that, dog, because in 6 months, I'll have your fish finder returned to you in a heap of melted being just from using it all these hours. So, all right, guys, this was what they call a bust. We ain't worried about it. We're gonna go to the Publix Rip Wrap and we will manifest it. We will speak it into existence. We will, you know what? We're gonna go to this Rip Wrap right here first. We're gonna catch one off of there, and then we're gonna go to the Publix Rip Wrap. The Publix Rip Wrap. I would probably say the hotel Rip Wrap, but as Unlimited has a bad experience with that hotel, then we will refrain from giving him issues from being at that hotel. So it is getting a little warmer. We did plan to get off at 11-ish. Time check. Puro 11-ish. I should really take back my watch or send back my watch to Garmin and be all like, yo, bro, you got some kind of bug in your watch. Because every time I look at your watch, it says Puro 11-ish. Now again, guys, we are not in any way concerned of the streak continuing. We are just slowly, methodically, just working our way through the lake, bouncing around here and there. We ain't worried. We've seen this before. We've seen the struggle. And we're all right with it, guys, because life is not going to be smooth. It ain't going to be easy. You gotta be prepared for the grind. You gotta be prepared for the days that the fish do not come aplenty. And you gotta grind them out, dog. No big deal. No big deal. It is no big deal, homies. It's just fishing. We ain't tripping. Okay, bass don't like the heat. Wow. I hope I see them because I do like the heat. All right, guys. I think I know now why Dead Rabbit was asking for somebody to be chartreuse domed. But I mean, I can't chartreuse dome that individual who keeps on requesting for my shirt to be taken off, and that is mainly because there's logic to their statements, because they are saying that if I take my shirt off, it will be cooler, and that's logical. One would think that it would get slightly cooler with my shirt off. But then again, it might not, because I might be exposed to the elements, get a sunburn, and then dehydrate and get gout from the worst sunburn you've ever seen, which I have gotten gout from a sunburn, guys. It was crazy. It was when I had my Creel approved magical legs out in the sun. Bro, when that happened with no sunscreen and they hadn't seen light in years, bros, I had the worst sunburn. I got a fever from my sunburn. I had to go to urgent care because I got gout, a fever. I think my body was all like, yo, bro, what just happened here? Did we just fly to the surface of the sun? And I was like, I don't know, dog. Now we are currently looking to see how much it costs to bust an allegation. There was no verification of it, but an allegation of buying a fish. We wouldn't, guys. I'm just out here speaking in jest, bro. I'm not speaking about ingesting things, but just joking. The Rodcast keeps it real. This dude right here looks like Van Damme. I know he's not Van Damme, but he sure as shad looks like Van Damme. I should have taken his picture, but then he'd be all like, why is this fool taking my picture? And then I'd tell him, you look like KVD, dog. Then he would probably be like, oh, that's amazing, bro. That's the best compliment anybody's ever given me. And I'm like, well, you're welcome. But I'm also gonna post that picture saying that you look like KVD. And then he'll say, you have my permission. Okay. Why do you feel that? I don't know, ordinary man. We will have to see if we can. I don't know when you put that comment, so I don't know if it was 5 minutes ago or not. Creel might be right. I am too cheap to buy fish. Okay? There's a gentleman that is gonna cut off the riprap, guys, so we will run it as far as we can, and then KVD is cutting off the riprap, dog. And we're not hating on KVD or KVD light or alleged KVD, because I can't own the entire riprap. Like, who cares? I am heading down this stretch, but it's no big deal. No, Creel, I don't think it's that I'm too cheap to buy a fish. I believe it's that I am too southern, because I'm like, nah, bro, I don't need to buy one. I'll just freaking find one. I'll find them in the water. Dude, imagine if that was actually KVD. I mean, he only has a nitro. It's not wrapped or anything. So unless KVD was trying to be here incognito, but he has a nitro. It's not wrapped. KVD for life or anything like that. So I would assume that KVD would not go in a boat that doesn't say KVD for life. But I could be wrong. He might just want to spend some time with his wife because there is a lady who is fishing there. He might be like, I don't know what the accent is from wherever he's from. The Kalamazoo, or I don't know where he's from, bro. But he's, oh, are they looking at me like I'm creeping on them? Is KVD looking at me like, yo, I think that's the Latin bass assassin. What's up, what's happening? Who knows? I mean, I have met KVD, but not like to where we're best buds and stuff. It was just a regular meet and greet at the Classic, and I was like, what up, KVD? And he's like, hey, how you doing? Took a picture, and then he was like, all right, peace out, dog. Peace out. I will never remember who you are. Grass, and it sure does. Okay, guys, there's a catfish right there. I can get that catfish and take it and be like, I caught a fish, but that is not the fish that we are looking for. Dead rabbit, I don't know what's going on, but hopefully whatever medical stuff you're talking about, hopefully it's it goes your way, doc. And also, Dead Rabbit, I always live my life on the rocks. I'm gonna take off so you guys can do. Hey, I'm just trying to get a fish too, man.
Is it a little rough?
Yeah, that's why we've had one all day.
I've had 2 nibbles, but not actual, like I missed both of them, so. It's
I
a,
missed one and caught a little one over at Chatterbait over on the island.
yeah.
That's it, it's slow.
Yes, sir.
So hopefully we can get us a battle trap fish down here.
Well, good luck. All right, so that gentleman who is not KVD, we have verified, he is not KVD, said that it is rough. He says he's only caught one on a chatterbait and only, I think he said he might have missed one and caught one. And he's trying to get the lady that's with him, which is not KVD's wife, because he is not KVD. He's trying to get her a bite. And I'm all like, dog, me too, dog. I'm trying to get a bite. A bite. He said it's slow. He said it's slow. It wasn't KVD. It was not KVD. That's probably, dude, that's probably why they opened it up, because they were all like, man, this fool's got a lot of people in his boat. So let's just let him pass through, because 30 rods, that's a lot. That's a lot to fish around, you know what I'm saying? All right, guys, we're going to Publix. We are about to get ourselves a fish over there at Publix. And if we do not, then we will go to another location, because my dudes, 11-ish just becomes even further until the goal is met. It's because those are my southern ways, my friends. Southern ways. I had to verify that, Colin, just to make sure, you know, the Rodcast always real. Let's see what the chat is saying. Do you have an exact consecutive day count? Bro, I do not know. It is definitely over 120. What is today? The 11th. Could be 127? I don't know. Yo! Oh, bro, just because we haven't sang our song. We haven't sang the intro. It's gonna be day. And all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all I wanna do is catch 5 today. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. There we go. Now we're in the zone. Hopefully my shirt doesn't get ripped off, boys. Woo! Yeah. And all my homies gonna ride today. Dang, bro. Dead Rabbit has lost his mind. He asked for the moderator to be chartreused. And now he's saying he's damning Jennifer, bro. But it's okay, bro. It was just a dam that holds back water. Not the other one. So, okay, we're good. We are good. He got lucky. One letter. Dead Rabbit is out to get the moderator today. He's doing everything he can to get her thrown off the Rodcast so that there will be total anarchy. Oh, no, dog, I was just talking about it being directed to the moderator, bro. All right, guys, let's get it. Let's get it. Here's where we get it, homies. Here's where we get the streak back on track, because that's just what it is. It is what it is, and we will do it out in front of all this traffic so that the traffic will know. Hey, I see you, Gar. What's up? Yeah, so Dead Rabbit, if you were to put an N at the end of that, bro, that's allowable, bro. It's PG-13, not rated G. Although if it was rated G, it would be rated G for gangster, because the Rodcast is gangster.
Here we go, guys. And all my homies gonna ride today. It's gonna be a good day. And all this water looking fly today. Oh, hopefully I don't get another one of those fans that yell stuff out their window. I assume he was a fan. I don't know. He could have been somebody who despised me. Who knows? But nonetheless, he provided pure gold. That's grass. There's some hydrilla coming up right here. We're throwing Don's chatterbait out here to not the riprap just yet, but we will eventually get into the riprap. We are currently throwing to, it looks like some hydrilla that's popping up right there. I mean, when you are given opportunities to succeed and you miss the 2 bites, well, at that point, that's on me, baby. But anyways, we cannot cry over spilled bites. We will just continue to grind. Rob is not on the road. We can fish this in peace and not have to worry about Rob air horning us. So I can fish freely because Rob will not be scaring us, boys and girls. Or is he tricking me? This might be his way of having me let my guard down. Then be like, no, bro, I'm off of work, dog. I'm nowhere near you. And then next thing you know, I see a bearded driver cruising through, and I was like, oh dear God, it's Rob. Waving, smile from ear to ear, because he knew that he was gonna get me. It's gonna be a good day, and all my homies gonna ride today. And all this water looking fly today. And all we wanna do is catch a fire. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. And ain't no hater gonna cry today about me fishing my way. You can save that trouble for another day. Hey, it's gonna be a good day. Let's get it, boys. Tater. Did Tater show up? Maybe I'll stop off at top of the river and be like, yo, Tater, Rob's looking for you, dog. We're throwing a chatterbait in this section right here because there's a little bit of grass here in Squarebill. The grass, bits of grass stuck on there. Excuse me. Kind of looks like that grass is not here right now, which is odd. What's going on here? Somebody change the ecosystem here. Did they spray? What happened here? Why is the grass not where I would expect it to be? The game has changed. Pues ay, Dios mío. The game has changed, boys. Yeah, I don't want to see your legs, bro. Get out of here. Okay, Don's chatterbait is currently stuck on a rock. I can see it, and now it's free. Seriously, guys, there should be some grass here, but I'm not seeing it, which is odd. Somebody come over here with a lawnmower. Ah, I see it now. Now I see it. What's this bird right here? I'm not a bird watcher, but there's a bird off to my right. I don't know what it is. It has a white chest, brown stripes, and a long neck. And he doesn't want to be fishing where I'm fishing. There's that bird again, off to my right, just cruising, stalking. Dog, you could chill right there. I'm moving. Dog, we're going in the same direction, bro. You're making this awkward, dude. We could have all peacefully coexisted without you having to keep moving, dog. I guess he's a bird brain. That might be what he says about me, bros. Oh, no! Well, guys, I did see that fish. It wasn't big, but I did see him that time. Initially, I thought he was grass, so that's why I never set the hook. I just kind of pulled, and he was kind of just coming with me. We'll be all right. We will be all right. We gonna be all right. Oh. I was like, what are you talking about, Steve? I described a bittern. I don't know. I think that's what I saw. Hey, he's right there. He's got very short legs on a very short and stout body, but a long neck. All right, guys, so we missed our chance to keep the streak alive. No big deal. He wasn't a giant, but it would have been a streak. A streak continuing fish. There's a gar. I think Steve is providing me the information about that bird so that I can potentially become a bird watcher, even though I am not. I'm not a bird watcher. Game. We have not caught a fish. I just missed one. That makes 3 bites that I missed. And when that happens, bro, nobody to blame but yourself. Not you, but me. We're not too concerned. We're just going to keep grinding away. All right, here's where we turn on the square bill. This is where we turn on the square bill and we just grind the shad out of the riprap. We pick us off a fish. And then we're all like, yay, yay, streak's alive, woo, yay. We all rejoice we all lose that tension that's building right now. Everybody's will he, won't he? But again, we're not too concerned, as we have some time to figure out what is going on. Where'd all the fish go? Steve, so I can only sing that, bro, when I break the streak, or when I continue the streak. Well, that is the celebration song. That fish, then everybody will. Whether they like it or not, unlimited. Hey, there's a fishing pole right there. Interesting. This looks like a crappie pole. I don't think it's broken. I'm too far. I couldn't get a hook on it. This is Black Widow. I'll be back for you, Black Widow. Let us not forget about the Black Widow. Though we got a different job at the moment. I cannot see the chat right now, but there was speculation that the Bassassin was born. But I don't believe that to be true, bro. I believe that the Bassassin just appeared. Legend has it, he emerged from the water. Thus, time has no meaning to him. He just grinds daily until he doesn't. When that is, I don't know. Remember about that Black Widow, guys. That fishing rod looked like it was okay. It looked kind of like a cane pole, but it seemed like it was for crappie. Had a bobber on it. I will get back into the chat in a second, guys. I gotta make sure that I don't hit any rocks. And then I will re-engage. Get off the riprap for this one. You a catfish? What are you? That's a catfish, guys. That is a catfish. We are being catfished, boys. I don't know what it is. Oh no, this is not a catfish. This is not a catfish, but I do not know the size of this fish. But it is not a catfish. That looks like a little Juan. Put a little Juan right here, guys. But this little Juan will, if landed, continue the streak. Let's see what we can do here. Where you at, little Juan? We're making a mistake. We are hand lining him towards us. Boom! It is in the boat, guys. Thank the good Lord that the streak continues. And just like that, crankbait. Good, because and this is just a little Juan, but the streak continues. When you gotta go get that home cooking, you just gotta go get that home cooking. There's no way around it, dogs. We will weigh this. I know that it is not a big fish, but ladies and gentlemen, when this fish comes in and it keeps the streak alive, well, I think I see crawdad stuff in there. This right here is a little Juan, close to a little John, but not quite. There we go, guys. Thank the good Lord that we were able to catch this fish. And now, this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that never ends. Thank the good Lord that we finally caught that fish. We came for the home cooking, and the home cooking was delivered. Oh, I'm just looking at the chat, guys. Creel was talking about just get it in the boat. But here we go, guys. That makes 30 times 4 plus some number of days of consecutive non-zeros. This is the streak that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching it forever just because this is the streak that doesn't end. Oh, Steve is correct. That fish weighed 2 pounds, 14 ounces. Not bad, Steve, not bad. Oh, yeah. Bros, that fish right there was, I mean, not my favorite fish, but almost. Because that guy took a lot of evers to catch. Actually, we should go back and get the black widow while we're here. This is the streak that never ends. One day it will end, guys. But that day, we don't know when that day is gonna be. And we will just continue living life until that day hits us and we are like, well, guys, it was a good run, but life. We will continue to grind. I can't believe that fish was barely hooked. As soon as I grabbed him and tried to touch that crankbait, boom, it fell out of his mouth. Now that we finally caught that fish, now we can focus on getting, I mean, we were trying to get a 5-pounder anyway, but we can focus on getting a bigger fish. Something that pays out. Home cooking, boys. There's another one. And another one. That's that home cooking, boys. It's probably not big. Nope, just another little one. We will flip them into the boat. Yep, just a little one. We'll flip them into the boat, do the merry-go-round that we usually do when we catch one. We'll do a little twist, a little flip. Little flip! My dog, little flip! It is just another little Juan, guys, and this particular little Juan we will not weigh. This might be a little Rob, but in case, I don't know if you can even see it, bros, but that's 214. I don't know how to put shade on it. I'll use the fish to put some shade on it. But this is the fish we just caught right here, guys. Just a little fatty, not a lot of size, but here we go. I don't know if you guys can see that, but that's 214. 214. This is the streak that never ends. Yeah, I'm trying to go hook that black widow in a second, Steve. And let's just do it right now. Let me just remember, blue trash is where those fish were. But actually, let me do one cast out there. But yes, my dudes, I appreciate that, Rob. All right, so Colin wants to see a black widow. Do they not have black widows in Canada, bro? This is the streak that doesn't end. It goes on and on, my friends. Some people started watching it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue watching forever just because this is the streak that doesn't end. We're gonna work our way back to the Black Widow. We will not. That one felt kind of weird. You know what, guys? Let's put a little cheat sauce on it. We haven't put any, but let's put some cheat sauce. We just been letting it grind. But we'll put some cheat sauce on there. We'll put a little thump gel. Ah! And apparently the thump gel has already caught my glove, so that's cool. We've got eyes on the Black Widow. We may have to switch to a different lure to grab it. Grab the fishing string, dog. Grab the fishing string, fool. All right, hold on. We gotta come back at it one more time. Maybe the chatterbait would be a better, but this is a longer rod here. Now, this is not going to replace my unicorn rod, but maybe it makes us into crappie fishermen. I've already got the pronunciation of the other pronunciation down. I'm trying to now be a crappie fisherman. I'm not, but I'm just saying. All right, Silver. Be easy. Be easy, girl. Me up. Okay. Whew. Woo. Right in the nick of time, dogs. Woo! Thank the good Lord. It's like a 40-foot rod here. Oh, now you're super hooked on this, bro? You couldn't hook it, and now you just got all the hooks in there. here you guys go. This is the Black Widow rod. This rod is about like 20 of me high. Well, I don't know. This rod goes to the ceiling. I kind of feel like it seems segmented. I don't know if we can collapse it. We might be able to collapse it. All it has is a guide up top, which currently, I don't know if that's the way the guide's supposed to look, but it has a guide up top. I think that's the way the guide's supposed to look. It has a bobber right there. This is what it says. The Black Widow. It says B&M, ready rig. Right there, guys. That is what we saved, so that I could start picking off BBLs from a distance. This rod is ridiculously long. More than likely a crappie rod for some of that dipping. No, Colin, there is no real seat, nothing, bro. It's just for dipping, like a cane pole. So, Creel has speculated that it might be some type of gentleman's or lady's fishing rod, but we do not know. All we know is that it was chilling right there, and now it's chilling inside a silver. So it was rod tip in the water, dog. That's why the rod tip is, it's got some moss on it. I don't know how long it's been there.